Hello, boys and gals. I know. You can start hitting me with the Phoenix Wright screen cap of him saying, almost Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas. But look, I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming this festive season. I might sneak in at least one broadcast. I'm hoping I can go live on Monday before Christmas Eve with something else. Maybe do a little more Hexen. That's at least the plan because I don't have anything like holiday themed planned for this year. I think the way things are going, may as well just try and consistently play through what's on my usual agenda. At least try to wrap up SMT5's vanilla story because, mind you, we still have the whole vengeance bit to get through. I was kind of hoping that maybe we could wrap up the OG main narrative by the end of this year. I mean, still might be possible. We're very late into the game. However, not gonna stress myself out too much. We'll see about the proceedings and take it from there. So, without further ado, let's get the show on the road. After all, we have new and exciting companions to add into the compendium, and our future main lineup, hopefully. Yo, why is the 75 installing Microsoft VC redistributable? I thought that already existed in my system. Oh no, I go away for not even a week and everything goes to shit. Well, okay, not really, because I'm just booting up the main menu now, so fingers crossed, no surprises, no technical issues. I just don't like seeing something out of the ordinary that's it's not pre-planned and may potentially risk in stream going to shit. With the 3 keys in hand, enter the Temple of Eternity. So we're at that part of the plot where we do have the 3 MacGuffins collected, and technically speaking, we could start with our journey into ascension, into godhood. Me and my pal here, Hellbiker that is, who finally I was able to recruit as a navigator after being stuck with Amanazako. Yeah, not throwing a shade at her at all, as she can hear me ramble on from a distance. But yeah, before we head back to Ueno and continue on with getting some side quests knocked out, we're gonna head back to the World of Shadows, where I actually have to start filling out my competing with lower level demons, so we can actually get more of these special fusions highlighted in the menu. Some of these I already have, like Cleopatra and Theon in my party, but this is more for the sake of, completionist. And maybe using those AIs in fusions later on. Yeah, we're gonna need to start off with Cleo here. So it's gonna require Isis, Lamia, and who are you again? Oh, what's his face? Forget. Narcissus. Hey, Skarnix, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing pretty okay. Just managed to survive work week. Which I was hoping was gonna be a little more lenient after enjoying my holiday in Portugal. I mean, don't get me wrong, it did help me recharge my batteries, but oh man, the stress alone of running deadlines, even though it's still a month away technically, but you can already feel the pressure building up. It's not fun. It takes a toll, man. Probably I will lose several years out of my lifespan as a result. Oh man, that's unfortunate to hear. I hope you get to overcome your troubles. Yeah, I did get to hang out with TPG again, and this time around we also had Shishi joining us. Straight from streets of Manchester. It was his first time in Portugal, and the boy quite enjoyed it. He's a charming fella. Good pal to hang around with. He's got a good sense of humor on him, so he made even revisiting old locales a fun experience again. Fair. I mean, we got all our impressions of people. I just think that at the end of the day, meeting someone face to face, even though you've technically known them for a while, it kind of blows away some illusions you may have had of them, and corrects your false impressions otherwise. So, regardless, glad I got to hang around with him, and hopefully that won't be the last time. I have all the free keys needed to head into the Empyrean. So, technically speaking, we could slowly start to wrapping shit up if I really wanted to. However, I do know for a fact, because a couple buddies who actually beat this game before hinted, hey, if you wanna actually go for the secret ending, there's a couple of things you may want to do beforehand. And without spoiling myself too much, I do have an idea on what I need to unlock still in order to head for the secret ending. It's not like super convoluted Nocturne style, thankfully, so I'm not gonna get a headache trying to meet the prerequisites. But still, I'm gonna have to be wary of a couple of things. Oh, a Demiguy is gonna happen. I actually beat Trumpeter on the last stream, so Demi-Fiend is a given.
Oh. No! Alan, that's your froggy ass.
I am going to commit suicide!
I wouldn't be remotely surprised if someone managed to mod Kermit over some demon, making him especially lanky and uncanny. If they can put the frog into Dragon Ball, I don't think SMT is off the table. What's up, Golden? How's it going? Is the holiday cheer within you? Or Hee-holiday cheer even, ho? Anyway, before I get sidetracked too much, where's Isis? In case I'm bumbling around words and having a little trouble making steady progress is because I am feeling a little tired from this week's work grind. But I think this kind of monster energy will help me refresh a little bit. Well, you do raise a fair point because a considerable number of mods that I have seen for SMT5 revolve around, hey, what if we made Cleopatra a little skimpier in terms of clothing? Oof. I mean, to be fair, Cleo is as good as any pick, because that model of hers is surprisingly higher definition compared to some of the other female demons. Eden is a good gal, I will agree with you. If only her innate skill was a little better, because unfortunately Konohana Sakuya from the DLC pretty much does what Eden does, but her passive skill is just so much better than Eden's. It's quite regrettable. Ah man, I can't really do that anymore, Golden, because I already had it open for a little bit. I had to preemptively take a couple of sippies just to add caffeine to my system. Oh shit, I forgot. This is part of Skarnik's heritage. How badly I am botching her name. No, you don't get it. Dooney bracket, it all ties in together. Okay, what's the correct one? If you're angry about me botching Nordic gods' names, oh, wait till we get to the Celtic ones. That's a whole different can of worms, you could say. I mean, retroactively, I could use titanium to making a decent electrical ISIS build, even though I'm not really gonna use her per se. It's more as a means to an end. Not sure. Let's just give you whatever, so we can pass that on in future fusions. That's it's pretty neat, I think. Oh, that depends on how long I'm gonna go for, Golden. I don't think I've ever, like, consecutively cracked 2 cans, one after another. Frankly, that sounds like a bad idea. Like, having one of those XL monster cans already gives me the heebie-jeebies once I'm done. Why doesn't it even have an apple extract? Like, at least stick with the theme.
Is this demon to your liking?
That's a missed opportunity. I am Lady Isis. A pleasure, I'm sure. I become strong enough to protect you as well. Except, well, these are particularly useful, so... Fighting is such a strange task. I hope this can help you. Eden? Every letter is hard. Alright, fine. I'm gonna see what Google says. how to say what's her face. Alright, hit me up.
Eodun, Norse mythology. Eodun, Norse. Eodun, Norse.
Iadun? Is that it? Iadun? Or is that the AI trying its best to process the written language? It's a bit of... once you got the correct one, throw it my way. Let me beam you the sauce. I'm fairly certain I already had most of these guys unlocked, so I don't expect to see anyone new in particular immediately. Oh. Skarnex in my DMs. Let's see. Fuck off, cookies. This one has 58 ratings.
Edon. Edon.
Edon.
Edon. Edon.
Iden.
Iden.
Idun.
Iden.
Iden.
Idun.
Iden.
Iden. Okay. That's easy enough to remember. See, this is an educational stream. We learn new and exciting facts about various cultures. Bro, you don't mean to tell me I'm Polish after all. I know all about the intricacies of all the consonant clusters stacked together, which give foreigners nightmares and think to themselves, is this man just casting a hex on me, or is he speaking normally? Put a spell on you. Anyway, Hot Snake Lady is next. What's a decent combo we could use for her? Like a more dark status effect user with a little bit of Alec. So this could go a lot of ways, honestly. Which one of you had like a decent, I don't know, poison setup or something of the sort? That's fair. Actually, that also takes care of your weakness to ice. So I would say it's pretty cool. You just get resist dark in a level. Perfect. No, please. Don't do this to me, man. I don't want to turn into Barry.
Is this demon
No.
to your liking?
I do not feel the urge to have a pint every now and then
Looking forward to our
and watch
chance.
football with the boys. Oh Lord.
Oh.
Please say psych.
Oh.
And ironically, Jolly does sound British. I don't remember if he's like native Brit, or if he just grew up in the country for a while, but he certainly got the accent. Okay, next up, Where's Narcissus? This sort of I'm gonna have to make a little more money before I can proceed with certain fusions. Could recruit a couple of demons. But I kind of like making my own builds on the off chance that I can use these guys later on to pass down some snazzy skills. You're a decent win user. How can we capitalize on this? I mean, you had Zandai, but it's not particularly helpful. This might be one of those cases where just go with whatever. Bro, literally built different. He has adapted well to the environment. So, have you played any new fun video games that you can honestly recommend? I've been putting off the co-op thing with my buddy for a while. We'll probably pick that up on the new year after I return from Frosty Fostings in the States. It will happen, for sure. Just give it a little more time. Because I'm not gonna lie, Remnant looks exactly like the type of game, Souls-likey, that I would enjoy. Very much so. Yeah, I don't really see anything that can particularly capitalize on, so I'm just gonna give you no light, wait, curse siphon, no lack, no fire, and have fun with that.
Is this demon to your like?
Look at this handsome lad. I'm the Dre Narcissus. The pleasure is mine. Hey, yes, the smooth power is mine by right. Just keep his anima. And thus, Cleo has been unlocked. So that's one entry out of the way. Now, Fion. We need a Kukalen and this this tiger thing, which, funnily enough, is also part of the Dragon Ball Z Serpent. So conveniently, along the way. Probably gonna start with this creature, Bayou, however you want to pronounce it. Becoming like your average American who just doesn't care about the subtleties of unique pronunciations in various cultures, just completely winging it. Another Electro user, huh? Well, what if I gave you even more assorted skills? Wouldn't that be Funny. Yeah, we can keep Fierce Run, Great Life Spring.
Is this feeling to your like?
Holy Baihu, good to meet you. I learned a skill. I'm the strongest. Mean old kitty cat. All beasts learn new trick. I'll pass. Thank you very much. Right. I did use Titania.
Summon a deep.
So let's bring her back.
Return.
I'm gonna check my current lineup here. Because at the end of the day, I do want to keep my usual mainstay. These guys I can eventually just pawn off for other demon fusions. I mean, I could keep, just so we have you on standby for when the time to summon the dragon comes, which is not that far. I mean, I'm about 74 at the moment. Looking forward to it. If I do like Remnant enough, the first one, definitely getting the sequel. As much as a lot of people complain about the wariness of Souls-like Switch, yeah, it's been kind of run to the ground, hasn't it? But I do appreciate that at least some developers still try to take various spins on the formula to keep it fresh. And in that sense, from the gameplay footage I've seen, Remnant seems pretty great. Like, I'm definitely hyped up to get into it.
Welcome.
Now, next up... Where's that Celtic hero? There you are. Now, what can we do about you, my good sir? I guess I'm gonna use Okuni Nushi. I actually had to stare at that for a minute to make sure I get his name at least somewhat correctly. I'm definitely a dude that's good to turn into a dedicated force user. With some streams in physical, for sure. And I am. That right. Fist Pleroma from Yoshi's quite tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Natively, you get some pretty good stuff, including Force Pleroma. I'm just gonna go with this for now. Give a couple of resistances, and we'll give you the rest of the stuff.
Is this demon to your liking?
One of these is inevitably gonna turn into
Hope you'll have my back.
a botched fusion.
Right.
With this indomitable power, I shall pierce through fate itself. Do I want to give you Mist Rush? This one has high crit chance. Yeah, I think we'll
A moment.
have some. May inherit your rightful place among the heroes of legend. Nice. Got his essence.
Aha.
And thus another one unlocked. Alright, for the dragon we need 2 more. And that's the other serpent and this funny turtle. Who is somewhere around here. Don't think I'm gonna go bankrupt from bringing about this fella. But your ice potential starting off is pretty great. It feels kind of weird just going all the way back and peeking these comparatively super weak abilities now.
Is this demon to your liking?
Another old man. Makes sense. I mean, turtles can live up to 200 years old. Those Galapagos ones, the giants. There's like one in particular who, from what people calculated, is probably old enough to have met Charles Darwin during its youth. Well now, Smooth's gonna be hip with the kids. Oh no. Old man turtle here pretending he's a cool cat. And finally, we are looking for King Long. Another wind type. Would be funny if I could use Kukulen here, who we have just fused. Like, thereas we could definitely capitalize on this critter's strengths. Do see a lot of possibilities, but none of them strike me as immediately all that good. In fact, I've already reached a point where my lineup is full. Oh my. In that case, we're just gonna have to use some of these guys. Spend them away.
Welcome.
So now, let's play with simple diet fusion. So if we were to use Lamia, what does that net us? Nothing all that great for you. Hmm. Nope, that seems like a bust. Wish I could get something good of 2 demons. I don't really need, like... Sure, I could make a kinky out of these 2. Or one of the 4 protectors of your Japan. What about you fella? Again, we already have these guys. Maybe Mitra. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. And we could make a pretty decent build out of you. Think. I'll give you Hue Pleroma. Why not?
Is this demon?
This is gonna be so much fun!
Whoa. The actress was a little too eager voicing that line. Oh gosh, isn't this skill like way too strong? And then just turns into a bimbo. If it's like to 1 foe. Chance of collecting a seal. No, I think I'll keep these 2 on you. By the way, I learned a new technique. I'm curious how you use it. Acrobat kick. Nope. Actually, I have not. Please link me to it. Oh, hold up. Hold up, we got a new one on the horizon. Whom's is this? Oh, it's Ariok. Yeah, boy. The round fella. Oh, jeez. So many special fusions on a shoestring budget. Well, that was a lucky draw. So we'll need Seth and the Chimera. And you're only a level away. Intriguing. Holy shit. Several pitches higher and he'd probably just straight up destroy the microphone. Like go Xbox Live on me. Hope they paid the VA well. Yeah, I mean, you gotta admire all those rock musicians of old that put their vocal cords through so much punishment. And mind you, that was on top of also drinking, doing drugs, and generally not caring all that much about their health. And you can't help but be amazed at how some of those grandpas by now can still hold their own when it comes to singing classics. Not Axl Rose though, like his voice is poof, gone. Fate was not so kind on that lad. Well, anyway, I'm this close to getting the dragon, so I think I'll just do that one and move out into Moon Quest, making some money on the side too.
Will you summon a demon?
Cause yeah, we're already starting to run low on cash. So I'm gonna say this is my final one for now. If I can even afford it. Yeah, it could give you debilitate, but you have to boost your support potential. Thankfully, making money is not much of an issue with the Mitamas. So probably boost their spawn number in a sec and just make most of my macaroni back in a matter of like 10 minutes. It's actually nuts how much they improve. The acquisition rate. Ice, Pleroma, Echo, Dragoneye. You know what? That's fine. We can put this on here. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Golden. I still remember that Joe Rogan episode I listened to with Ric Flair when he was on, and that guy would barely ever sleep in his prime time. He would get up early in the morning, hit the gym, then do a whole wrestling routine for most of the day, and go partying in the evening. So he would maybe like have 3-4 hours of downtime max. That's nuts. You know that dude was just like on crack pretty much this whole time. I mean, I'm pretty sure all those roids he and his contemporaries were taking at the time definitely helped boost their like physical endurance. But well, you can see by how they're holding up these days that there was a price to pay. Good suggestion, because the one we do have is a tier 3 So yeah, I'll look through those. Still got like half the slot pool we could spare.
Is this human to your liking?
I'll probably look at some channel points prompts that you could have fun with over the holiday season. I got like ideas for 2, so I'm gonna see how well they can be implemented. Who could endure such raw demonic power? Well, well, inspiration strikes. This will be glorious indeed. Says it against Lullaby. Let my strength sustain you. Dragon Huang Long is now available through special fusion. There he is, and if you ask him kindly, he'll grant your wish. Or, more accurately so, Huang Long here, because literally holding those Dragon Balls. Shining Dragon skills. One active party, allies with Omagatoki effects will have multi-hit attacks damage increased. It's got the Almighty, Samarakarm, Luster Candy, Fierce Roar, Almighty Pleroma, Fist Block +2 for the Almighty Pleroma alone. I would say this this gentleman here is worth bringing into. Can I zoom on the ball? You can rotate them on, but I don't think you can actually zoom in them in this menu. You can't really see the star emblems on them anywhere. So I don't think they went outright that specific with a possible homage. One of the holy dragons of Chinese lore, the golden dragon appears in times of great fortune or joy. His dominion of the earth extends to the 4 gods King Long, Zhan Wu, Zhekue, and Bayu. Those are my best attempts at getting through the Chinese names. Well, we are low on cash, and I need to bring back Konohana Sakuya. So we'll save the rest for later. For this one specifically, I still need to somehow unlock this dude, who we did fight for a side quest. That's gonna require a ball, so the fusion here. And yeah, just need the hard cash at this point.
Return.
Okay, Chronicle Deeds. Leave it here. And then let me go to our systems. Was that system? Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere here. Beta, Purint, Smacka, increase. And let me show you just how insane it gets. Especially if you go to a later area. So let's hop back to Taito. We can start off in Ueno, where our exploits here begin. Then let's look for some of these golden fellas. I did save the changes, did I? I did not. Now we can be on the lookout. There you go. Once the change kicks in, immediately like a whole bunch of these dudes just crawl out of the woodwork. And yes, they often come in batches of 4.
Here.
We need a fire demon, so you got the single skill. But then again, we could take our chances with Cert. Are them gonna run away? Yep. Oh yeah, I forget that since we got some lower level demons, they're just gonna gain experience like there's no tomorrow. Okay, single target. This spy scope, that's the reward for doing the Norn quest line, is such a great boon. Because I don't have to worry about buying regular spy glasses anymore. Okay, wind. Let me get someone with a whole slew of different skills, like Cleo.
Let's go.
There we go. Now we just casually run around and continue with farming money. If only making bank was that easy. RURL. Just find a bunch of weird hovering gold droplets with faces scribbled on them and hit them with the correct elemental skill.
Here.
I can only imagine how fun this was in the vanilla experience when you didn't have the comfort of increasing the Mitama appearance rate.
This'll do.
I'm not gonna go super crazy and all this money gathering.
Here.
Mostly just enough so I can summon back Sakuya. I kind of want to keep my main healer on board. Oh, you ain't running away anywhere, mister. Cough up the coin.
This'll do.
Beautiful.
Wow, a skill you're not even that good at. I don't think so. Should be a couple more on the Broken Highway. They refuse to spawn in greater batches, which usually is not the case, surprisingly. Like, I tend to get clusters of 4 more frequently than just individual Mitamas. So that's an interesting change in the RNG. There we go.
This'll do.
Swap you out for Titania. Oh, shoot. Not enough turns. I botched. Oh well. We'll get him next time, boys.
Here.
Go back to our boy. Try another. Dark. Just gonna wing it. It's not that different from gambling. You win some, you lose some. Just, there's a little red guy somewhere around here, but it might be on top of the building. So we had to go the long way around to meet up with him. There's the other one. Looking over the region. Still got a handful of them to collect. So we can finish off the collectathon part. It is also very much so on our bucket list of things to do. We're actually not that far off from tackling the extra quest that was added through the recent patch. So I'm hoping we'll get through it tonight.
Here.
Huh, there we go. Looking for zones in particular where a lot of them hang out. Well, on the flip side, the solo ones are easier to take care of. Okie dokie, now let's check how much income will that yield me.
This'll do.
Sometimes randomly they'll just decide to stick around and use debilitate on you, which doesn't really amount to anything besides being a little annoying, but it does give you some extra opportunities to try and capitalize on taking care of these lads.
Well, look who... Nice work.
180. Lakshmi's Essence.
Looking to sell.
There you go, look at that. I now have even more money than when I started off.
Need anything? Always a...
And that's exactly how you go around the late game. When you're running a little low on cash, you pump up those Mitama numbers. And, well, use your hard-earned macaroni to invest in new demons. It all comes paying back. Just self-powered economy, you could even say. Yeah, what's up, man? How are you holding up over the weekend, pal? Good to see you again. So... Right, I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows.
Welcome.
Register your lot.
Are you...
And... Sakuya, where are you?
Oh?
Oh, right, because I summoned the blue dragon, didn't I? Well, that's a little inconvenient. However, I have a little idea here. It involves summoning this good boy. You know what? That's actually a neat idea. Ice Pleroma. Then we give you Dragon Eye, Murder's Glee, and no fire. Pretty snazzy, I would say. Also, big fan of this Fenrir depiction. Just a sinister wolf with burning eyes.
Is this demon?
No one will beat me with this skill. Increase the damage on next attack for self and that's Pierce effect. Now we'll stay with this one. You work hard. Here, for you. Thank you, bud. How has the adventure been going for you? Are you getting any further into possibly calling it, or is there still a lot to do? Just gonna check every now and then on the off chance that some fun new demon has appeared on the list, but you would get a fair bit of them unlocked. Oh wow, so how long did it take for you to get through the story roughly? It doesn't feel like you've been streaming Yeek for that long. Oh, interesting. We could use this fella to make Seth. It's not a bad idea.
Is this demon to your life?
So it's not as long as I anticipated, although about 20 hours for an indie RPG on average is not that bad of a runtime. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still some also, like you mentioned, extra quests that do extend the game experience. Right, Null Force. That can go over Mana Snails. And the rest will just skip. Alrighty. Who do I need? Zephyr again. You. So that leaves us with the Chimera. You know, just maybe we can accomplish that. So, Frosty, I assume I'm gonna be seeing you next year in Fortnite once Hatsune Miku officially drops. Not even trying to hide it, like, immediately. I mean, to be fair, I have to tell you guys that Frosty here is one of the biggest Miku stans I have met in my life, so credit where it's due. Now, I know for a fact that come Monday, I'm gonna need a lot of V-Bucks because the Cyberpunk content is coming to the store, along with the Master Chief rerun. And I need them. I need them so bad. Well, technically, he's got competition because he's gonna have to force the other dude that married her first into a divorce. Unless we assume that every iteration of Miku is different from one another, it's not exactly the same person. So He could pick like a different Miku skin and be like, oh look, it's not exactly the same character. Calling dibs on that one. Titanian, Fenrir, Arhabaki, Malachi Zedek. What are you even strong in? Whole assortment of possibilities. If I could use Kukulan, I could give you little force. Assuming he had that. I'm not quite sure off the top of my head. Oh no, he had a force blow, but that's a way different thing. Never mind. Let's get all the obsessed Miku fans into one great battle royale, and whoever gets the victory can take her hand in marriage. Yes, basically I'm suggesting medieval style tournaments just to marry your waifu. Look, clearly the winner is the most suited to continue the bloodline. Oh wait, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Well, maybe you'll live long enough for an artificial body to be constructed where it can transfer Miku's consciousness. Although, do you really want to enact that weird part of Nier lore where supposedly in Automata the robots can fake pregnancies? Ugh. Ugh. You know, since I don't have Surt around, I can make you like fire use, even though Fenrir is like the primary candidate here. I'm getting like a lot of encouragement to use either demons leaning to electricity or ice, so that's not quite favorable. I might just use Isis here. Which one is this again? Okay, that is agreeable. Turn that into no fire. And sure.
Is this demon to your liking?
Never forget how they denied us a remake of Gestalt and instead chose the arbitrarily worse Japanese version because Western audiences and Japanese too, they love their twinks. a little too much. I'll keep saying this until my deathbed. The way I like they implemented the Eastern Nier design is they basically wrote him into the DLC implying that that is young Papa Nier. And I'm fine with that. The boy just manned up as he grew in the years. Became a family man. Right, we got a couple of physical skills here. I'm gonna say... get rid of Frenzied Jump. And Eat Hulk and swap... Deathbound. Tyrant Ariok is now available through Special Fusion. Boy built like an onion. And face just caved into his chest. What a lad. Avenger. Increased damage based on the number of incapacitated allies in stock. Hellthrust +2. Hades Blast +2. Barbarian +5. Makachaman +2. Barbarian +5. Megadon +2. High Ice Pleroma. That in particular, we're interested in replacing regular Pleromas with their superior counterparts. And you're only one level away, so... Gonna nab you as soon as we can. Now, pull up that compendium again.
Will you summon? Return.
Now, what do we want to do quest-wise? Go to the fairy village and stop Konsu. Oh yeah, we just got that from Isis, which is like an extension of the Konsu quest line. Head to Kanasu Kibashi Mina to investigate the cause of the spatial distortion. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Dagda too, but he's proven to be the most challenging of the DLC demons. So, probably gonna want to wait till like level 80 before I try and get into a fight with him. Sure, let's hit the fairy village again for all time's sake. We get to listen to that lovely composition again. As far as the party lineup goes, we did get Mephisto. That is a pretty nifty addition to our team. Already starts off with maximized Dark and ailments affinity. We could also easily boost Fizz, Fire, and Support if we really wanted to. For now, I'm gonna make it like this, in case we need to swap any of you guys out. So be it. Alright, let's meet up with the goddess. who should be at her usual spot. Oh, look, it's you two. Dunny, we may be forced to fight Konsu. Are you ready? Move closer. I now see that you've been giving me your power. Thank you, but that's enough. How can you say that, Miyazu? You're only 17 years old. Your life has only just begun. God has dealt you a cruel fate, one you must overcome. You can keep on living, together with me. But I can't. I know you're... Dunny, I am grateful for all you've done for me. As a reward, I will tell you my true intentions. I want you to hear them as well, Miyazu.
Yes.
Lately, I have been trying to ascertain a way for Miyazu to continue living as she is. The answer came quite simply. If Miyazu were to become a god like us, then she will no longer suffer. There is a condition, however. In order for a human to become a god, the faith of their followers must convert them into a divine being upon death. Naturally, there is no time for that. Knowing this, I found an alternate solution through the use of an ancient technique. The power of the sun god has made this a possibility. Miyazu, you shall become a god like me. This isn't what she wants. No, I understand quite clearly. Miyazu is just afraid of casting away her humanity. But, as we have seen, humanity offers only an unreasonable fate. Any fate of his be damned. Once you become a god, you will be free, from your fate and your humanity. Konsu held up both the falcon head and the winged sun crest. This crest goes by another name, the Eye of Horus. Now I shall return it to its rightful owner. In the name of Ra Hrakte, grant me the divine power of the king. That was just what I was referring to earlier, Frosty. They are releasing on the same day as Master Chief making his great comeback to the Fortnite store. So I'm just gonna get all three of them in one fell swoop. Yeah, it is insane how hard they've been going on the crossovers. And I'm not even talking about you know what that just got included. Good old quote-unquote plunger man. Wink wink. I actually found it funny how they got around the legal loophole by making the head model just like a regular Fortnite character. So, you know, great value. Bargain bin. Not the actual thing. Oh shit. Oh, that is a sick design. The head and crest combined to form the Falcon God mask. At last, I have become Ra. But my work has only just begun, and this time, no one is going to stop me. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh, he's summoning the Egyptian pantheon. Holy shit. It's fucking heated Titania to start off. Alright. So be it. So be it.
Let's go.
Weak to ice, doesn't particularly care for everything else. And he has got Freikugel. Because why not? When switching on, greatly increases damage to the next major base attack for the Switch ally. Severe fire attack to all foes. Counters all attacks with a weak almighty attack for one turn. counterattack also inflicts crowd. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Well. We can't waste any time. Man, the Almighty alone just... These are shit ton of damage. Whew! Casually drops it twice, too. That's fun. Indeed, Raz got hands and I'm catching them. We gotta like start capitalizing on those weaknesses. I'm gonna bring her back next turn. For now, just make sure I don't give up the ghost. Well, on the flip side, I didn't die from that. But it still deals a lot of damage. Which kinda sucks. Need that boost for the survivability. Getting rid of his allies is not much of an issue, but Rock himself is the problem here. Characters marked with that icon are reflected with a special status ailment Shroud. Character with this ailment will have their MP reduced before their action each turn, but they will take less damage from the skill Helepolis Down. The status ailment cannot be cured by skills or items, so stay vigilant. Oh, good to know once I've been hit with it already. Love that. I wonder. Nope. Not even the Magataki skills are gonna help. Well, it is what it is. Hmm. 10 MP gradually is not terrible, but not ideal either.
So, You wish to die. I shall pass judgment.
Of course, I can always put away those afflicted.
Breath of the sun. The sunrise beckons.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Flames of judgment.
Sure did. However,
Behold, my power!
I can do the funny. Oh, look who's back. Until she dies again, that is. Start relying on items a little more. I thought there was one that fixed up MP and HP simultaneously. That's the beat here. It's gonna do much, but sure. Oh boy. These guys again. Well, at the end of the day, Ra is our main target. Okay, we didn't outright die, which is good. That's already a little reassuring. I mean, the way we're building Magatsuki gauge, it's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna keep her healing on standby. Boost ourselves even further. Nice. Got him halfway through. And we'll save some of that mana of yours. There we go. Now those Megitos don't hit as hard as I can. Alright, gang. Brace yourselves. This might hurt. Thankfully, most of you can block that shit. Gonna give that to I'm gonna say you first, so you can keep pumping the heals. Good crit. Ah, almost took out the monkey. Good block there, my friend. Keep that on for now. I'm gonna give you some MP back, friend. You cast another Matrunda. Oh boy. Here we go again. It's gonna suck a little bit. But worth it for the crits. Can't really do much. However, you can still use that opportunity to build up some MP. Negligible MP loss. You can guard. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh, even guarding just towel got evaporated. Alright, not with your weakness fire am I gonna bring you in. Titania on the flip side though. Got some pretty decent resistances.
Your turn. Go.
You know, this might work. You're also a bad choice, little guy. Especially since he's weak to ice.
Let's go.
After all, 2 Nakobihos are better than 1. Who immediately gets zapped. Hit him with your best. The stinger. Go, Jack Tempest. Another. Hades Blast. Almost. Well, I do believe it's time to wrap it up. Ooh. That was pretty fun. And a good challenge. Konsu. So I couldn't beat you after all, Dunny. No matter. Thanks to this, I will have accomplished my goal. Dunny, you ended up finding Konsu, didn't you? Well, I wouldn't worry. That was his intent. Thankfully, now we can truly stop him. As with all kings of the past, the pharaoh becomes a god by joining with the god of the sun. And the catalyst for this is the death of the previous king.
Ra's protection.
As the king, I, Kansura, commend you. Grant Miyazu Atsuda the divine power of the king and the title of Ra. Now, deal the final blow. Do so, and Miyazu's life will be saved. You mustn't let Kansu die. God otherwise, the girl will be forced to lead the life of a demon. Is that what you want? Do you not wish to save her from unjust death? If you won't do it, then fine. I'll simply take matters into my own hands. What will you do? Stop Kansu. Before you could make a move, Miyazu spoke up. I'm fine with things the way they are, so please, don't leave me, Kansu. Please. So you knew? You knew that I would have to die in order to pass on the power of the king. Yes, Isis told me all about it at the fairy village. Yes, I apologize for my meddling. But, Kansu, you must remember, what drew you to Miyazu in the first place? Wasn't her earnestness in trying to make the most of her short life, despite what limited time she had? Surely you haven't forgotten that. That's right. In the face of death, I might have realized it as well. I'm sorry, Kansu, but thank you. I want to spend what time I have left with you at my side. And you will, Miyazu. We will make the most of your days here, together. Then, with that, we best treat everyone's injuries. I will take Kansu to Aru. We won't be long, Miyazu. Danny, it pains me to say this, but I owe you a great debt. If you ever have need of my power, then I ask that you call upon me through fusion. I will lend you my strength, if only just a little. Well now, I suppose we'll be off then. This is all thanks to your efforts. Truly, thank you, Danny. Well, all that ends well, ends well.
I say.
Your death would be most inconvenient, so do take this if you please. Old folks best their lessons on the young folks. Just how things ought to be. Old beasts learn no trick. Again with the acrobat kick. Don't need that. Lady Kansu has been locked for fusion. Lady Konsura has been locked for fusion. You sure it'll be okay?
Thank you for everything.
Bracket, thank you for everything.
Don't worry about my well-being or anything. I'm totally fine. Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm gonna become a nurse. Oh, I know it's silly to think about, since we don't even know what'll happen once this is over. But at the very least, I'm happy to have a goal to work towards.
Wow, in a world where everyone gets corrupt and everything goes to shit, this is like the most heartwarming thing I've heard. I mean, it is regrettable that her life is gonna be cut short, but still. If you have only a glimmer of hope. To be in love with a human sounds so romantic. Long, long ago, fairies and humans would fall in love with each other all the time. I mean, I too have certain feelings for a certain fairy queen. You catch my drift. Which, by the way, despite her marriage, implies to be mutual. Oh, how fickle those fairies are.
Ho there.
The warriors of Fianna have their own war song. Does your group possess such a thing? A rallying anthem composed of the cries of demons. Nothing could be more suited to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
Of course.
Were Auburn and I to fight, the weather would storm, the season would become disrupted, and disasters would strike. To prevent that from happening, I simply hold it in and forgive Oberon. What a good, caring wife she is. You better not say I'm cosplaying, ho! You Sakanagi my Hee-ho heart! A critical hit, ho!
Say.
Keeps getting stronger. With picturesque beauty. Such a sight is not often seen in the netherworld. Let's take this opportunity to cleanse our spirits and strengthen our resolve. Can't let you youngsters pass me up, no. Better push these old bones a little harder. What bones? You are literally a giant slab of meat. I tell ya, those demons roam around causing trouble in the netherworld. They really steam my broccoli. Makes me think how to retire already. Just live in the ones these counts. Now, steam my broccoli. That's a new one in the dictionary. You do have some friends, I trust. One must, really. Don't make the mistake of expecting your demon allies to become your friends. That'd be quite the misstep. Now that coming from Mephisto is quite telling, because he's probably the most truthful in that regard. You know, a demon prince known for lying to humans and misleading them. Anyone else of you have something to say in particular? Oh, Taro. You have done so much for this world, and proven your worth as a new god. I look forward to the day when you claim the throne and change the world for the better. Tao has the utmost strength in you. Tao's stats increased drastically. Social link maxed out. Something has awakened inside me. Is this the power of the goddess? Oh, wow. Severe light attack to all foes. Oh, you're taking that.
What is it?
The path to the Empyrean was walked by the previous rulers of the world. Each time, rivals battled ruthlessly until one victor remained to take the throne. Now we must go so that you too can create the world that you envision.
Yes.
There is no need for haste. The netherworld will remain. There are times, such as this, when you must rest. Trees, water, everything. Nothing's off the table. Hand over the damn Magatsuhi. Can you imagine it, Ho? Me, all cute and snuggly in the woods. Make for a pretty good selfie, Ho. He told me not to call him a cosplayer, but he's thinking like a cosplayer now, with all the cinematic angles and cute environments where he could show off that Narubiho suit of his. Oh, that funny little snowman. What can you do about him?
Welcome.
Well,
Are you?
let's register a gang. And move on to special fusions. Oh. Kansu has indeed appeared. He's, huh. The regular version is quite far off. Behind, but the more powerful form. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So that's Mitra and Quetzalcoatl, I think. Never been much for snowboarding. Are there any you can wholeheartedly recommend? SXX. I will keep that in mind. So first and foremost, we can fuse Aryak. So we're taking care of your one weakness, for sure. We'll give you Fist Pleroma. Assist Fist. Catastrophe sounds good. Let's see. Megaton Press. To be fair, that's worse than Hades Blast, so I'm not gonna take it. High Ice Pleroma. That could go for Hellfrost, I think. Or Makajimaon. Think about it. Fist Pleroma is not all that important. It's nice to have. But not, you know, absolutely necessary. The Fallen Angel of Israel and the Demon of Vengeance. Get it because we're playing SMT5 Vengeance? Comes together. His name means Ferocious Lion, and he is said to aid in the vengeance of those who seek his service. During his time as an angel of God, he was recognized as the guardian angel of the Saint Enoch. It is said that his name originally belonged to one in either the Book of Genesis or the Book of Daniel, only to become associated with a demon thereafter. Huh. That's a bit of interesting lore. Like an actual angel who was recognized as servant of God, even in the biblical times, but only fell from grace later. Just comes to show that the angels of God can still be corrupted, even past the fall of Lucifer. Golden, these are your points to spare, so if you have someone playing a game that you like, go ahead, buddy. You choose the raid, and we follow in and rob them of their spoils, and claim the stream for our own. That's how it works here.
Is this demon to your
I am Aryo the Tyrant. I suppose I should stoop to your level. Rich coming from someone I dunked on. May you lose this power in the name of freedom. Right, so Mabu for Barbarian, I'm gonna place for Resist Fizz. Megaton Press. We will skip. Any newcomers here? Perchance? Not really. It's fine. Now, to get Kansu, we don't really need Anubis. So we can quickly take care of it. The thing is, I just never had like a particular affinity with sports games. Like I know all the snowboarding stuff and just skating in general has been like a foundation for many folks growing up, but my interest just lied elsewhere during my formative years, so just not my thing, really. Now let's check out Anubis. Strong in light and dark. Yeah, we could use lower level fusion to make something out of you. I'll even give you dark pleroma. That alone is pretty useful to pass on further down the line. Both light and dark pleroma? Intriguing. You know, speaking of games in general, coming to Steam next year took me a little by surprise. I do remember there being like a physical release coming out with extra merch, but I actually thought that was for consoles specifically, and I was even more so surprised to learn that this new and updated version actually comes with new content, like areas and bosses you can fight. So we might be due for a revisit in the future. That was easily like one of the best indie RPGs I streamed, and that's taking into consideration like all the critically acclaimed entries that have appeared on this Twitch channel. I'll just yeah, I'll give you light and dark. More so you can pass that down the line, buddy.
Is this demon to your liking?
That is not the Anubis voice I expected to hear. Well, well, this is an intriguing skill.
Oh.
I haven't tried them, but they do like something I would enjoy. I mean, I like GTA. I like Max Payne, so it's not like, you know, I am unfamiliar with Rockstar's legacy. And for what it's worth, Red Dead Redemption is held in a pretty high regard too, so I will be down to check out the duology at some point. Well, here's Kansu, the Egyptian god of the moon. Often portrayed as a mummy with 2 long braids of hair, he is said to be a reincarnation of the moon itself, and holds possession over what's known as the moon ship. He also acts as a companion to the pharaoh's shadow. Hieroglyphics found in Unas' pyramid depict him as a god who prepares meals for an oppressive, god-devouring king. Definitely gonna give you light pleroma. What do you even gain? Resist Fizz, Mahamon, Debilitate. Yeah, those are all skills I can agree that you could just natively acquire on your own.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Khonshu. Let us fight as one. Yes.
I am bathed in the power of the Moonlight Knight. Alright, perfect. That's one stepping stone into fusing him into Khonsura, the deity. So I'm just gonna need Mitra and Quetzalcoatl. Fair bit away. We're likely gonna get Odin first at this rate, together with Huang Long. For other fusions, we're gonna need you for it was Ball, wasn't it? Which special fusion am I thinking of? Oh, that's Mephisto, actually. Darkness user, for the most part. That's how you ideally want to build her. Not that I really have anything of that caliber, necessarily. Unless I use you. Yeah, this is where someone would Dark Pleroma would come in handy. I'm afraid I don't quite have that in my list here. So, tough luck. Tough luck indeed. There's Ongyoki. I remember you being quite interesting in terms of what you can do. Summer Vortex on its own sounds pretty great. Chance of effectively sleep in a mirage. 12 foes. And you get no fizz down the line. Ooh. This might be a good basis. For with Mother Harlot. What about Fion and for... Oh, just going with Hellfrost. Sounds sounds promising. Energy drain from Trumpeter. There's like some really good combos here. I'm gonna go with this one, to be honest. Like, give him energy drain. Fist Pleroma. Mighty Pleroma. And then, Power Punch? Replace Smith's Rush with Nihil Claw. And we're gonna have to find a slot to place Null Fizz. Probably swap Almighty Pleroma with it later on.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Brute Ongyuki. Well met.
Splendid.
This power is mine. All mine. Right, Demon Compendium.
Will you
Summon her back.
return?
And I think we're for now set with our fusions. Oh, there's Aryak. He's looking for you. Let's place you here. Then Ongyuki can go here. And we can keep Norn as a backup. I think now is a good time for us to check out the new quest. I feel like we're powerful enough to tackle it at this point. It's a Mirage Pagoda.
Yes.
You need only touch the pagoda and it should respond to your power. This way, you should be able to light it. Would you attempt to light the pagoda? Well done, Nakobino. You brought light to the tower with ease. So, when united with the knowledge of a human, you can manipulate yet more Magatsuki. Fascinating. Hear me. Marakai's domain is like a mirage. It is so faint, it does not fully manifest, even in the netherworld. You must feed Magatsuki through the towers, and anchor that space to that. There are 4 pagodas. Once all are alight, the connection will be strong enough to bridge the way. That should be all you need to reach Marakai. A simple task for you, I imagine.
Farewell.
Now as for the next pagoda, it seems to have manifested after receiving the light of the first tower. Way over there.
Yes.
That is where we shall meet again. So here you were all along, mister. Hazumabashi Bridge historical landmark built way back in 1774. Version you see now built in 1931. And that, my dear viewers, was another fun meme fact. There's a couple down there where I don't need to climb the structures to pick them up. Then again, this one seems to be higher than anticipated. So maybe I don't necessarily be distracted by the collectathon. Instead, get the Marakai quest done. Living in small space is great, because no need to care for anyone but self. Drama still happens sometime, though. Yeah. Yeah. I've been following more of Count Dankula's uploads lately, because he has been uploading some pretty interesting videos from his Mad series on really unique characters. And what that particularly caught my eye is about the Terminal Man. A guy who spent 18 years of his life at Charles de Gaulle Airport in France, because he essentially got stuck there due to some legal loophole where he used to be a refugee from pre-establishment swap in Iran before the extremist Muslim regime was established. So technically, by law, he was from a country that no longer existed, and that created some severe problems when he attempted to travel across Europe. And despite his refugee status, like governments just didn't want that dude to travel across. And when he actually run into Charles de Gaulle Airport, there was a even deeper layer to it, where the guy wasn't even allowed to legally leave the airport because he was basically a no man's land and a citizen from a country that was no longer officially recognized. So to the state, he practically didn't exist from a legal perspective. I really recommend watching that video. The man's name is Mehran Karimi Nasseri. And there even was a Hollywood production, loosely based on his story, The Terminal, starring Tom Hanks. Bro really just made like a small part of the airport his lounge area. People would bring him gifts over time, like books, newspapers, blankets, so he could get by. And somehow, 18 years went by. And what's even crazier is he eventually did receive legal papers from the French government after his case finally blew up, partially due to the Terminal Man movie, which highlighted his story. But after spending so many years on the airport, the guy just couldn't adjust back to society. Eventually, he would just return to the airport and die several months later because of all the health complications he had from living there to begin with. It's such a roller coaster of emotions. Like, how much raw willpower can a man have to survive in that kind of environment? Truly deserving the title of Mad Lad, for sure. Don't mind me, just highlighting all the new entries here, so I'm not bugged by the prompt whenever I scroll through the menu. There is a lot of them if you don't keep up with the changes. Dude, I'm so looking forward to and that is one of the sickest depictions in SMT period. Look at this thing. Just one glance invokes fear and awe. Oh yeah, Mithras. That's the demon I need for Baal. I might require a demon that I just don't happen to have yet. Worst case scenario, I can always look up his fusion and see what exactly I'm missing at the moment. Sumidagawa or Sumida River, known for houseboats. Ride them down river for flower viewing in spring or fireworks festivals in summer. Elegant, yeah, yeah. $17 more remain. But I will likely get to those after we do a little fun adventure here. So let's head back to Chiyoda. Over here to be exact. Some interesting finds with Hellbiker as your navigator. They really like reusing this manner for additional quest lines. Well, to be fair, it is a intriguing set piece for sure.
Listen well.
Of the subjects of worship that grants us protection, the Buddha achieves supreme enlightenment in the higher plane. Such supreme beings have made direct contact with those of the earthly realm.
However,
However, there are also demons that manifest from the elevated plane in order to spread faith or salvation. Marakai is one such deity, the austerity of the Buddha, given will and form.
Yes.
I suggest you prepare well for your inevitable meeting.
Well then.
Now then, let us make for the next pagoda. As for its location, down there. You'll find the first pagoda in the Shinagawa region of Dat, in South Shinagawa.
Yes.
That is where we shall meet again. Now, even though we are at level 75 currently, and I still have ways to go until I can get into the super fights, I believe I am allowed to enter the Empyrean nonetheless. I just can't make past a certain point yet. Otherwise, I get locked into a specific ending, and that's not what we want just yet. Which, fine by me, because chances are that I can still gain a few levels naturally in the Empyrean Throne, and only then like focus on preparing for the super boss fights, including a certain SMT3 protagonist. Oh yeah, I do remember Frosty mentioned to me that I should check out his realm regardless, because there's like a whole section just made for exploration alone. It is said that the vessel of Jozoji Temple, Amida Nyurai, was once known as Amitabha. That name carries the meaning of infinite light. Just as humanity once interpreted the infinite light as a god of salvation, they saw a means to wield their knowledge. Many humans so combined their knowledge, granting them not only divinity, but power over the very laws of their world. The primordial gods, as divided as they were, with their own personal goals and visions, never could have achieved this. Could it be that the one called the Serpent granted knowledge to humanity after seeing the potential they possessed? When I look at you, I cannot help but wonder. I seem to have veered off topic. Feel free to ignore my musings. No, carry on. It is the good kind of exposition that goes into actual in-universe philosophy. Asking the hard-hitting questions and making you question the way the current world is structured. You'll find the final pagoda in the Minato region of Dat, Tokyo Tower. Indeed, how could I forget? That is where our paths first crossed. There, the path to Marakai will open. A flame of Magatsuki is flickering within the pagoda. We could bring her with us at some point, just to mix up the navigators. But then again, there's also Mothman, who I showed up for like a whole 5 minutes before Amanazako bursted in and was like, "No, I get to be the sidekick again." Teehee. It was very rude of her. Uncalled for. You guys got some new lines of dialogue. Unthinkable. The forces of chaos. Routed. I was convinced this joint army of Bevel had no real bite to speak of, and yet... Like, what's even the point of winning? It's not like any of those old gods are still around. Oh, it's someone to try to take their place, maybe. Who would even do that, though? Oh, I don't know. No clue whatsoever. It's not like I'm in the race or anything of the sort. And there we go. The final flame has been lit.
Yes.
All 4 pagodas have been lit. Marika will now hear our voices and come before us.
However,
Before her light finds you, it would be wise to prepare yourself for battle. Speak to me once you are ready. Alright. Got it, partner. I will make another save. And we shall challenge this new demon. Question to all of you SMT heads. Is Marika a completely new demon or a entry from previous games?
a moment.
Are you prepared? I'm ready.
Yes.
Well said. Then let's go. Ooh. This is a neat liminal space. Foreign soul hackers. Ah. Well, remember how we talked about the beauty of deities slash mythical beings with like multiple heads that spread out in all directions? This is just elaborating on the theme even further, because now we got not even conjoined twins, so it's more like conjoined triplets. I am Merkai. Given light by the infinite light, I am now the shining dawn that illuminates the earthly realm. I know your purpose here. I shall test whether you are worthy of adding my power to your own.
Yes.
Go, Nakabino. Prevail over the light. Show her your divine strength. Ooh. A rather nefarious note to start the theme on. Resistant to fizz. Okay. Well, that went into wacky electronic quite fast. Ooh. Weak only to darkness. Might of Dawn. When user receives an attack with a pierce effect, counter with a heavy light attack with a pierce effect. May inflict mirage. Summons heat haze born from Marika. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I'll find out the hard way. Formless arrows plus 5. 5 weak physical attacks to 1 full great effect that targets afflicted to mirage. Okay, we need someone with darkness, right? Well, I got someone for the job.
Your turn. Go.
Anyone else that could help us out here, in that sense? I mean, you got Almighty, and to be fair, you do as well, so... This could be good. Because Ongyoki... Oh, he's gonna get absolutely demolished by light. So are you, quite frankly. Might just have to brute force this a little bit with dark abilities and physical. Okay, I'm gonna say we stick to the setup for a little bit, and I'll show just if needed. Oh. I see. Stitching Mirage. Okay, it's got significantly less health, sure. Still. Not ideal. If I can use like the same skill set. I wonder if she can split again. Oh yeah, she can. Oh. This is gonna be super fun. Yeah, if as long as you target my main dude, I don't mind. Shame that didn't work. Well, at least the Mirage forms are easy enough to eliminate. Too bad once they start spawning them en masse. That's when it gets a little wacky. On the flip side, you can still target the other ones. Cool gimmick. I want to guard through it. Not as bad as it could have gone. Actually, land a turn with chaos on there for extra profit. Oh. Gotta say, this combat theme does go pretty hard. I'm gonna feed you some MP so you can drop a lesser candy. Which are we gonna need even more so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say Mother Harlot.
Let's go.
Just for the almighties. Oh, here we go again. Oh, jeez. There goes a healer. Thankfully, we do have another. Oh. You just had to go down on Yuki. There was no tomorrow. Yeah, but that one body with his questionable relationship with physical.
Let's go.
Sketched a bunch of debilitates on him. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's not really gonna help you because no one's here using Dark. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. And more so, I'm gonna make sure that our healer is protected against those arrows. Could have been way worse. Yeah. Almost 3k. Let's freaking go. Mother Harlot working her magic. Oh, you are so cooked. Like, this is just the finishing blow, pretty much. Nice. That had a curious gimmick behind it. Well done. You have done well to defeat the most potent goddess of war.
Yes.
That is all the guidance I can offer. The power of Marakai, the new light, is yours. If you assume rule over the other gods, I have no doubt you can wield the radiance of the infinite light. That is, if you will it. Now then, this is farewell. As an observer, I shall continue to watch over you. Level 76.
Yes.
With this, I shall swallow the battlefield whole. Severe ice attack to one foe. So that's just one foe. Yeah, I'll take toxic spray away from you. You've earned a reward, boy. Now, shall we be on our way as well? I must admit, I've been quite looking forward to battling alongside you. With your help, perhaps I may achieve greater enlightenment. Such is my hope, at least. Then without further delay, I am Marakai. May the light shine upon your path. Marakai, join your party. Kyushin Marakai has been locked for fusion. The pagoda shimmered like a mirage, then disappeared. Alright, let's have a look at her. Level 78. When user receives an attack with a pierce effect, counter with a heavy light attack with a pierce effect, may inflict mirage. So gets her formless arrows, mist rush +5, Hamabarian, Luster Candy +2, Glacial Blast +2, Fraico Girl +1, High Fizz Pleroma. The most interesting out of all these. Lots of good resistances, minus Dark and Confusion. Bit over the place, skill potential wise. But you could make a good physical user out of her. It's kind of what she's pretty supposed to be. Just needs, honestly, better complementary physical moves. A sun goddess of Buddhism. Her name means light or heat haze. In Japan, where she's known as Marishitan. She was worshipped by warriors, said to protect them from harm and enemy detection. Often portrayed as having 3 heads and 6 to 8 arms, holding weapons such as swords, bows, and vajra. What's vajra? Is it that the trident thing she's holding? The fancy spear? I don't know, it's something way different. The Vajra is a legendary and ritualistic tool, symbolizing the properties of a diamond and a thunderbolt. It's more like a two-sided scepter. Which I guess is the one this version is holding in her left hand. Or it might be the spear user's left hand. Yeah, that seems to be more likely here. Let's look at our party here. We have so many buddies to choose from that, well, naturally, some are gonna get pushed to the sidelines. Until I've only focused down on the real endgame ones, and we want to keep in the final lineup once we start approaching like level 100. Now I'm gonna say we jump back to Taito and we shall find all the remaining Miman. There's a couple more remaining. So with no time to waste, let us find all the missing companions. Look for sparkle specks in desert. Sparkle mean Miman. Man, I went through that illegal in this series movie iceberg list that I shared on Discord the other day, and the rabbit hole goes so deep in terms of like some really obscure flags that push boundaries of good taste that I feel like I've only scraped the surface, with me personally being only really acquainted with Human Centipede, Cannibal Holocaust, and a Serbian film. Even though I'm gonna be frank with you, I wouldn't exactly be looking forward to watching either of those at any point. Because at the end of the day, it's all pure shock value, which I guess had more of an impact, especially like back in the 70s, 80s, when filmography was really starting to explore different themes. And we had no internet back then, so there was like a lot of opportunities for aspiring directors to just fuck with the audience, like what the director of Cannibal Holocaust did, by outright telling the actors to hide out of public sight for a whole year to add into the mystery of it all. Come on, little man. You're here somewhere. Don't do this to me, bro. Huh. Almost miss him. Buildings here got loads of electronics. Wonder what for? Well, not much anymore, cause no electricity. No need for said electronics. How do I get to that little guy over there? That's under the train tracks. There's gotta be a drop somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Oh, it's a different one. Winter Park got lots of art and museums. Zoo too. Oh, and Toshoku Shrine. Don't want to forget that. There's your hot tourist spots for whenever you happen to find yourselves in Ueno. It's like a wild drop I'm gonna have to make. Ah, shit. Might have to just drop into that, that area in the middle and move on from there. That's probably what they want me to do. Let's see if my hypothesis is correct. Well, I ended up on the other end. Again. That's gonna be one of the more annoying ones to pick up, isn't it? Okay, so it's this hilly area here. I'm on. I have no clue what they want me to do. Slide down there somehow? I don't think you can. Dang it. How did he even get himself up there? It's this way, isn't it? You little bastard. Amaya Okocho always come to mind when think about Okachimi Machi. Open air market feel like a lot like festival, yeah? Alright, we got the lucky number left. One's way up there. But I appear to be moving on the correct way. Level below us. And where would that be? Oh. Guess I have to look from down here. Come on, I can totally jump over that fence. Weird. Are you... Can you enter the train? See inside of it? No. And you're not on top of the lines either. Huh. How strange. Maybe just gotta go down these tracks until we hit drop, and from there we can see what's going on here. Maybe. No, this is where... This is where it ends. What the hell? What kind of a hole did this one manage to hide himself in. I'm so confused. There's like nothing out of the ordinary here that could suggest there's a drop. It's like the closest we have, and that's already by the cliffside, isn't it? Yeah. Unless I'm not seeing something about it. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I'm at a loss. I can only think of there being some kind of cave that I haven't found the entrance to. Let me climb up a little higher on the off chance that I spot something unusual. That might be the most elusive one yet. It just takes me straight back here. Nothing back here. It's just like a side entrance. Am I not seeing like a collapsed part somewhere around here? They can go under? Very weird. Might have to sit this one out for the time being and then just worst case scenario, look it up if I fumble around too much. Yeah, you tell me. I'm looking exactly at the point where this dude is supposed to be placed. And I got nothing. There's gotta be more to it. I'm just not seeing. Now you are way more cooperative by comparison. Old wordplay jokes say Osora Iria no Kishimajon. Iria location name. In fact, we're there right now. Sure, let's mosey on back to Hinagard domain and grab all the ones that I missed out on. Which is not gonna be from this angle. That much I can assure you. Really? How many Hades blasts do I have to let out so you can get the idea? Hell of a rush, ain't it, kid? What's gonna be faster? Probably dropping off to that ley line. Aha. Easy peasy with this one. Heading north get you to Shinabazu Pond. Huh? You already been? Way back, lotus flowers bloom in summer. Pink colors so beautiful. Huh? Where's this memory from? Ten left. The final countdown begins. Ah. Well now.
Here.
Do appreciate the gospel drops. Those are gonna come in handy, for certain. This is Shinobazu Pond. Inside we find a small man-made island called Bentenjima. Menzaiten or Sarasvati enshrined there. Yeah. Hey, at this rate, I'm not even gonna have to take a trip to Japan anymore because the Miman is gonna give me all the facts I need for a virtual tour. Nah, I'm definitely hoping to make that journey sometime next year. I've been putting it off way too long as is. It's just one of those things on my bucket list that I have to do before I leave this mortal shell of mine. I suppose I could hop over here and then I'll say that one troublesome little shite for last. Someone's over here. It's up here apparently. Am I to assume correctly? Leave me alone, Fenrir. I got no time to play with you. Not Fenrir, Fafnir. Confusing my Norse mythology creatures. How shameful. Hang on, he might be on a low level, yeah. See that little dude. I may have botched with this here drop. Or not quite yet. No, definitely did. Huh. Why do you guys insist on picking the most frustrating locations to place yourselves? And then I'm gonna come to your rescue. Might have closer to the other one. If that's the case. Well, we'll see. Depending how the climb continues. Kamakata name said to come from Kamakata Tado Temple, but technically it should be called Kamakata instead. Never diss on games that give you easier means of pinning down collectibles. It might clutter the map a little bit, but oh, trust me, I would rather have at least a sense of where I gotta be looking for those extra rewards rather than just run around aimlessly like a headless chicken and hope for the best. Shit. Nope, there's no fall damage or any other gruesome penalty for me failing a platforming section. Now let me try actually landing where I need. It'd be easy if I could just look down precisely where this fella is casually vibing. Okay, he has to be directly below me. This is so difficult to tell. I'm being able to assess properly where I'm dropping. I botched. Ah. Oh, you're making me lose so much precious time. So much so to the point where I actually forgot how I'm supposed to start my ascent from the very bottom. Ay ay ay. The things I do to please a certain shopkeep. Well, to be fair, Gustav has been very good towards us. Incredibly helpful, so I'm willing to go through the extra effort to seal the deal. And return the lost sheep to their shepherd, as I clumsily fall off again. You know what, might be genuinely faster for me to just use this ley line. Is not the layer below me. Still. I'm so confused. How are you meant to get there? Am I just overcomplicating this? Let's go from this side. Maybe I need to climb from a different angle, but it's not that evident. Well, this is gonna be easier for me to make my way back. I completely forgot about that, my guts real. Still, like, I completely fail to see where I need to fall. That's way out of the way. I see him up there. Sure, but how the hell do I... Oh boy, they really made those final ones the absolute trickiest to nab. Yeah, everywhere I look, the platform is like too far away from me to drop down on it. Maybe from there that makes sense. Still seems like a more luck thing. Guess I can try. So I have any better ideas. Oh wow. That was it. That was straight up it. Ah! Take you by surprise. How you know I was here? I should kick you off. Out of sheer spite. But I need you guys alive and well. Let's hope I can make a efficient run. This way. Through the valley. More along here. If I slide off here, I'll be able to get that one. But that one's definitely gonna need its own trip. So can't really kill two birds with one stone. Might as well look out for the more trickier to get, since I need to grab that glory regardless. Oh, nice. Got a cheer for collecting 50 of these. Now, can I buy some miracle? Climb back. This is gonna be janky as hell. Nope. Unfortunately, it's like one deal. For one specific thing you want to interact with. And you're gonna head all the way back there. Oh well. At least I have an idea how to go about it, even though it's not optimal. But hey, that was how the developers envisioned to go about cleaning up the map. So who am I to argue with their deliberate means of bloating the game time through menial tasks? Hey, on the flip side, at least we get to enjoy the gorgeous sceneries. Really, let this atmospheric soundtrack envelop us. Makes us really feel like we're here with the Nakobino and Hellbiker, enjoying their little field trip amongst the ruins of a collapsed society. What's better than this? Just guys being dudes. Such nice sunshine. Be great. Take a nap here, yeah? Like world never really ended. Let's start with the one in the innermost circle. Sensoji for worshipping Shoukenzon Bosatsu. They, the Buddha that heed everyone's wishes. Grants peace too. Yeah, yeah. Well, here comes the final stretch. The final 5 of the Great Miman Hunt. Hey, no pushing. You better not. Real slippery. Huh? You're not gonna push me. Aww. Nah, even though they sometimes get on my nerves by being really obtuse to track down, they are adorable in their own unique way. Plus, once you get to unveil the tragic backstory to the Miman, you're like, you know, those guys have already gone through a lot of abuse. No need to add into their suffering. Oh man, I think I found the Elephant Man hideout. What's this? Oh, here you are. Whew! Took a long time to get this far. Now you're saying back to Gustav? Bullshit! Hey, watch your tone, mister. This is a family-friendly broadcast. And now it boils to the last three. So these two and that one. Really shouldn't have more of these pickups. Getting instances, sutras, really good for buffing on demons. Sensoji famous in Asakusa. People often read wrong as Asakusa Terra, but Sensoji, correct way. We're gonna go for the one on top of that building. And my remaining struggle will be the one Miman who I can't quite pinpoint where he's supposed to be.
This'll do.
There you go, even more glory for us to bathe in. Speaking of, $1,000 may seem like a lot, and truthfully, it is. But on the flip side, you gotta spend like a lot now for new abilities, especially the more powerful ones. Oh, okay. Missed one of these. Where does it take us? Ah, all the way over here. It is rather convenient. I will agree. Not only that, currently, still, we take these shortcuts whenever the situations call for it. Let's try and not mess this up. Huh? Don't tell me you follow rooftops all the way here. From a hill way over there? You gotta be real patient, yeah. The game definitely knows. It is very much self-aware the length one has to go just to hear some funny dialogue from the silly Red Clan. So that just leaves you, Buster. You who continuously evades my grasp. I think I got it. Yeah, boy. I knew it had to be something of the sort. Ueno Park famous for cherry blossoms. Tons of tourists rush during springs to see. No one to get drunk and cause trouble though. Big no. We did it, gang. 200 Miman. All found and accounted for. And with this revelation, we shall return to Gustav and report of our success. I'm sure he's gonna be happy.
Very nice.
More sutras. Excellent. Can I have enough of those?
Hey, not bad.
Risoma.
Nice work.
For large girly crystal.
Hey, not bad.
For health bomb. Stamina. Strength. Vitality. Magic. Agility. Every single stat that we can upgrade 4 times for ourselves. So you finally found all the Mimon, huh? Damn, you're something else. Guess you were the right guy for the job. Yep.
Need anything?
That's really it.
Need anything? Looking to say. Need anything? Perchance.
A little over underwhelming of a thank you, but hey. The Archivo says otherwise. Wow, but I can boost my health 5 times now. Almost 700. How about even more strength? Because at this point, why the hell not? Jack of all trades. Boom, almost 100 agility. Absolutely bonkers. I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall fortify myself and enter the fray anew. Yes, I see it now. This skill is what I've always aimed to achieve. Ooh. +5 at that. Good job. Have I perhaps become too complacent here? My lust for battle has diminished. What dangerous temptations lurk within this place? During Setsubun festivals, many would chant to drive out the Oni. Yet there are times when Oni bring people and gods closer together. It is banishment truly all we deserve. Wow! I'm now at seeing the real Nakobi in action, Ru. No amount of suing can hope to match that. Have to keep training, though. Nakobiho has the utmost trust in you. Inspiration strikes He. God has blessed me, Ho. No eyes of all things. Oh, the irony.
Say.
You've gathered the 3 keys. Now we're ready to proceed to the Temple of Eternity. Once we arrive, we must reach the top in order to enter the Empyrean. To think of all the various demons that could appear in this haunt. The sheer number must be grand indeed. There is much I have yet to experience.
Welcome. Are you?
What fun miracles could I potentially learn now? Last night can be to use race-specific Megami skills learned by the party members. That sounds helpful. Very slightly decreases the amount of Magatsuki consumed when using Magatsuki skills.
You wish.
Sure.
You wish to.
It's good to have a discount. Yeah, so, I mean, already maxed out physical. I could do Almighty if I wanted to. First, let's get Invigorating Defense.
You wish to.
Because that's a good passive.
You wish to.
Unyielding Will. Raise Transcendence.
You wish to learn.
This for sure.
You wish to. You wish to.
Only applies to a certain level. So you wonder what level that is.
You wish to. You wish to learn. You wish to.
I'll keep the rest for now.
Return.
Okay, we did all that. Now comes the time where could do the Minano battles out of curiosity. Which is gonna require me to go to the diet building.
Hey!
Minado battles, Shinagawa battles, Army of Chaos battles, Rival battles. So we got Hydra, Eligor, Nuwa, Lupgaru, Lamu, Surt, Ishtar, Chernobog, Ariok, Fion Makuyel, Shuhei Yakumo, and Abdiel. Let's start from the beginning. You have a choice between two battle modes. Original mode recreates battles with the enemies as strong as they were when you first fought them. Challenge mode, the enemy's abilities will be drastically enhanced. Ooh. They're currently set to level 100. Huh. Guess we'll do original. Quickly breeze through these. Let's see how quickly I can take down Nuwa. Look at how much health she has at level 22. And even with all these heavy to severe attacks, I still deal like laughable damage. Virtuous Chaos Project. I do like the true form a lot. Stressful power is truly the mark of a demon. With two demons of the light chaos alignment together, the Magatsuki skill Tides of Chaos can be used. 3 to 6 heavy level based on my attacks to all foes. Removes 1 press turn icon from the foe's next turn. Fury, Lady, Dragon, Kishin, Kunitsu, some demons are exceptions. It seems you have successfully completed a battle session, the virtual trainer. The data shared from your efforts will be useful for research. My thanks. Before will be able to provide much support to you as a civilian. The fact that you're a member is what enables us to let you use equipment like this. I realize I may have been heavy-handed making you join Bethel. It was a decision made for the sake of protecting you as well. I would like you to know that. At the entrance of the data building you'll find other researchers who have been dispatched to investigate the netherworld. You may wish to speak with them, granted you can spare the time. I'm certain they would appreciate your assistance.
Hey!
Okay, we've done this, so let's go with Shinagawa. Also for the rewards that come with them. Yep, just cut those tentacles off. Like it's nothing. Nope. He's the real deal. We're able to hold out a little longer. Still. Great work. You're a natural at this.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for participating in the training. The research team wanted me to give you this as thanks. It's unfortunate that we've come to recruiting students, but they've all been very cooperative and helpful. Isonokami was a friend of yours, right? She always looked out for us too. It pains me to know that we're sending such students to the front lines, but we can handle the demon summoning program ourselves. So we'll do everything we can to support you. It's the least we can do. Vitality Bomb. Oh, I shall very much so
Hey.
make use of these trinkets. So next up we have Surt, Ishtar, Chernobog, and Ariak.
Huh?
Let me head outside, save, and then we can immerse ourselves in the other boss rushes. This is the encore part of the stream, where we already
Well,
go down the memory lane and remember all the good times that were had.
return.
The neat part is I do have like 8 gospels on me, so with those alone I could advance up to level 84, which is gonna save us a bit of a grind. Sure, there's also the demons to think about, but once you get those like higher endgame ones, it's gonna be a little easier to get them
Hey.
to full form. It's incredibly fun to think about difference in size between the boss variants and the actual ones you can summon into your party. Then I'm gonna let you. One down. Wonder if she's gonna be powered up or just her toned down form. Hey, any excuse as good as any to listen to Crazy Murder Dance again. Well, there goes my hero. You know, why not?
Your turn. Go. Here.
Get reflected. I think I'm gonna save those Tides of Chaos for whoever comes up next. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. Already almost dead. And now for the mirror match. Electricity, so I'm gonna have to summon Titania again.
Okay.
Hehe.
Your turn. Go.
Well, nice to help you out. Just you and me, bucko. Oh, get wrecked. Inspiration strikes he. Goddess bless me, ho. Critical zealot. I'll pass. Great work. You're natural at this. Blah blah blah. Alright, what's my reward this time?
Oh, thank you.
Training was pretty challenging this time, wasn't it? That's a result of the research team's hard work. The Japanese branch is plagued by its lack of personnel, but we're confident in our technical skills and ability to work together. Plus, we have Director Kushimizu with us. We all trust him wholeheartedly. So you count on us to always support you as best we can. Hey. Oh, those bombs. I'm gonna wipe into myself. Yep, it's technically not there anymore, because I did trigger it upon tackling the first one. Alright, recovery. Now, for the last of the challenges.
Hey.
Oh, normal battles. Oh, just the
Huh?
DLC guys. Rival battles A. Ah, this is the first encounter we have with this guy. It's not gonna last very long. Hey. Look who it is. Never noticed that this type is meta. It's gotta be like a unique status. You are weak to dark. I do have someone who can provide assistance in this matter. Where you at, Mephisto?
Let's go. Not half bad.
That was cut prematurely. But hey, Abigail time. I'm still in love with this arena that you fight on. It's essentially a Tekken stage. Yep, that's all the regular challenges.
Oh, thank you.
Are there other demons out there with such knowledge? Is there a human who holds Fion's knowledge? By studying his data, we just might be able to gain more insight into the dualism of knowledge and life. I can't wait to see what data we'll get from you next. I'm gonna challenge Artemis and see if finding the DLC gang also nets you any fun trinkets.
Your turn. Go.
Eat all the criticals in the world. Well, I mean, after all, this is the first extra demon that we fight. No. No worse to speak of. Sag. Well, I guess we're moving on to the Empyrean then. at least up to where I'm safely allowed to do so. Granted, there is still one lad we could attempt at challenging, but on the off chance that I do win, I will need a slot free. So one of you is gotta go. I'm gonna say we bid farewell to Lamia and Narcissus. Ah, there's also Gogmagog, which I have plenty of use for you, but I guess you can hang around for now. And the way it's implied to handle this encounter, let's have a couple of light users that could extend your turns, at the very least when you're starting off the fight with him. So it makes it a little easier to get through that relentless offense. So let's see if this works out for us. Need to go like, what was the closest point? I think we're actually near him. Oh yeah. Well, that's convenient. Oh, wait. Wrong side. I'm a dummy. Why you guys gotta be so fat? Oh yeah, you know what's up. I'm craving for a rematch. That's right, Dagda. Right. Wrong. I had to take a double take there, Golden, because for some reason my mind wandered up to Jumping Jack Flash, the the song I was like, I mean, it's pretty good. That seems out of the blue. Jumping Flash, though, the video game. You know, I never played it. From what I've seen, though, of it, it does look pretty cool. Really? Well, with the art style, it's totally conceivable because time and time again, Doom has proved that it's perfectly capable of making games that do not even resemble the source material anymore. Push those weaknesses as much as we can. Oh, he's already charging up. It's not ideal. So we're gonna have to live with it. Brother, you need to calm down there. Like, full Magatsuki gauge on run 1 is just vile.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Christ on the cross.
Your turn. Go.
I was hoping to use debility on him, but well, we got one. Oh, my heroes are down. That stinks. If I didn't have that, it'd really be game over here.
Let's go.
Actually, hold on. Can you revive people? Yes. That is very handy.
You okay?
This might be the end of it for me. Unless... some sheer miracle survive this one. Eesh. $10,000 fried kugels. Oh my god, what a fight this is. I guess I just gotta immediately start wicking him down. So he essentially wastes his turns on curing his own debuffs and trying to whittle down my support. So it seems to be sensible. Because I really just need a good start. Oh, is that so? Well, I will let you do the honors, my friend.
Young man.
Maybe with this arrangement I can pull it off. If not, then I'll just wait a little bit. Level up myself, other demons.
Right. Right.
We'll come back to this dude.
The time.
Mike IL 93. Now that's a name I'm familiar with. What are they streaming tonight? So that we may prepare accordingly. Infinity Nikki? Ah, alright. Well, sometimes you just earn your lucky draw and have unreal numbers. Like that one time I hit well over 100 viewers while streaming Wolfenstein 3D. Luck of the draw. It was quite something, alright. Wonder if I have something to even protect Arhabaki with. Oh, fist dampener. I need to throw that for Cleo.
Here.
Or just everyone. Oh wow, so that's how it is. And Aphis. That worked surprisingly well for this worth.
This'll do.
Me neither, man. Like, it's quite surprising to me that this has managed to survive as a trend for so long. What if we can get Mirage on him? I guess not. Okay. This seems to be working fairly good.
This'll do.
Just keep him weakened. That's exactly what we need. And I'll give Marikai some mana as well. Wasting no time here, are we?
Here.
Oh, nice. Good evade. We might be able to make it through. Actually, I'm gonna have Ahabaki use the Tetra card on Cleo instead. Oh, whoops. Wrong decision there. Come on, we can make it through. Yeah, boy. Keep him in the loop. Get those slide attacks in. Come on, gang. We're so close. Yeah! All it took was the proper arrangement. Something has awakened inside me. Is this the power of the goddess? Well, you don't need that tarot. So we can pass.
I see.
What a tragedy, Dagda. You are not the leader that humanity seeks. You must return to me and be reborn anew.
Wrong.
Go on then. Wipe me out and bring me back as many times as you like. You want me to be your good god so badly. Do it. Scratch me out and paint me over again. That's our lot, after all. Until our existences finally fade from memory. Dunny, please, do as you must. Stow your weapon. What are you doing? No. Surely you cannot intend to acknowledge this, Dagda. You would risk this world accepting his rebellious existence. Should that happen, I would no longer be accepted here. In rejecting him, I would force this world to reject me.
I see.
So be it. I shall leave this realm. You're another one, alright. Though I'll not lie, you've caught my interest, so I'll lend you a hand. For now.
I'm Dogda. Cheers, kid.
Let us take this world by storm. Deity Dagda has been locked for fusion. Dagda, join your party. Ooh. Level 80. Magic Harp. While an Magataki effect is active, use attacks with positive skill potential may inflict sleep or insta-kill. Last hit plus 6. Severe physical attack to one foe. Chance of insta-kill. Hades Blast. Power Punch. Luster Candy. Fractal Kill plus 3. High Fizz Pleroma. No Fizz. That's 5 affinities with no on them. I can slap no light and almost every single main element he will have accounted for. That's insane. What a freaking unit. Not only that, but he's a cool skeleton guy, clad in awesome armor. A god of Celtic myth and the supreme deity of the Tuatha De Danann. I swear I'm trying my best. His name means the good god. A god for porridge. He's even tempered and excels in martial arts. His treasures include a club with the power to destroy and resurrect, a golden harp that can control the seasons, and a cauldron of endless food. Now listen. Boy needs to eat. He's got an appetite. That's where he gets his strength from. And with that, we got all of the DLC demons. That just leaves us with exploring the Empyrean for all it's worth. And yeah. Powering up to our maximum. Doing like all the remaining side quests that we can afford to. And yeah, just finishing things off.
Right.
Huh, so Dagda joined you, and then returned to her own world. Considering where Dagda comes from, it seems unlikely that you'll find the human with his knowledge here. Well, in any case, we'll trust you to keep an eye on him.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much for your assistance. 7 string bombs. Quite fitting considering the absolute Brawler Supreme we just fought.
This is true.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to debut my LA solution. You obtain Seeds of Dana Periapt. With the mother goddess of Dana and her son together, the Magatsuki skill Dana's Wisdom can be used. Restores press turn icons to the state they were in the start of the turn. Ah, so you can get Dana regardless.
Right. Right.
You got my interest there. That was 78. Now, with one more, I could summon 2 new demons, couldn't I? I think we shall partake in this act before I call it for the night. This place reminds me of a tongue twister. She sells seashells on the seashore, but she should sell seafood I eat whole.
Ho there.
If my king is putting forth such an effort, then duty demands I lend my assistance you with even greater power.
Yes.
So this is the refuge where our forces may rest during their march. How nostalgic. I am pleased by this reminder of the past.
Say.
I'll show what a real woman can do. New strength unfolds within me, like a flower in the desert. High restore. What's high restore again? MP recovery when user strikes full weakness or lands a critical hit. Well, it's pretty handy. Meeting with you in these cones is secretly something I eagerly await. I hope you look forward to our encounters as well. That's very funny coming from a sentient clock. You know, it is feminine in nature. I will acknowledge that much. Have the children of today ever touched a real clay figure? I may move like a robot, but the actual figures don't. So be careful. I mean, pottery still exists, but it's true that it's somewhat of an underappreciated art. Definitely not as a demand for it, as in back in its heyday. Anywho, I'm gonna pop one of those Gospels.
Welcome.
Right, special fusion. So there's Dagda over there. We already have two. But we still need Mithras, who we actually don't have unlocked. Oh! We have two new on the list. Sandalphon. Truly one of God's strongest soldiers, this one. Glorious Invocation. One active party, all Alice Almighty attacks may become critical hits. Thunder Rain +3. Hammer Brain +5. Fraggle +3. Big Alarm +3. Neurokaming +3. Heavy electric attack to one foe. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. Fist block. Repel Elec. The twin brother of Metatron. An influential angel in Jewish mythology, he governs the songs of heaven, and his colossal size has led many to believe that it would take a human being 500 years to reach his head. Yeah, someone did the math. And thus they came to this conclusion. This one is pretty curious design. Does certainly remind me of those waterfolk from the Zelda games. In a little bit. With the way that skin looks translucent. In that particular shade of blue. Not a dedicated light user. In Zoroastrian lore, Zoroastria's duty is to listen to humanity's cry for Ahura Mazda. It is also known to descend after the sunset to vanquish evil, and its name literally means observance. Right, so for this form, I'm gonna need Mithra and Quetzalcoatl. So let's start with the dragon first. Right, so your speciality is Almighty, and you will get Pleroma. Also good for support, potentially healing. Could turn some of these into full-on pure resistance. Give you a little bit of a helping hand for our allies. You know, ideally I would give you debilitate, if anything.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Dragon Huang Long. Well met. Behold my might. And see no one else. Let's see, Mitra. Habaki plus Yoshi, potentially. Light, Dark, and Almighty. Yeah, got a little bit of darkness too, yeah. We'll definitely have you inherit debilitate as your native skill, because that we can just pass on to others. Yeah, I'll let you have all the other three.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Deity Mitra. Well met. This power is mine. All mine. And next up, Quetzalcoatl. Just gotta find that son of a gun. Someone with some wind affinity could be handy here, though it's not super vital considering this is a lower end creature by our current standards. So we don't really need to go all out with him. Could give you a fire boost, assuming someone here is capable of it. Not really. Nothing I'm seeing here screams all that great for you. It appears we'll just have to go with whatever.
Is this demon to your
I'm the Dragon Quetzalcoatl. The pleasure is mine. Hehe. Yes, this new power is mine by right. Ah, how delightful. Even now I'm still discovering new powers. Your death will be most inconvenient, so do take this if you please. And there we have it, Khonsu Ra. Oh right, I forgot all about Odin. He was like 77. Sure, we'll have to get to him then. You do get high fire pleroma, so me giving you the regular one is counterproductive. We'll give you no dark just because, and light pleroma, and everything else you can get from your native skills. Seems about right.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Khonsu. Let us fight as one.
One of the deity. May our travels lead to glory.
Indeed.
The power of the sun rules the battlefield. The form of the Egyptian god of the moon, Khonsu, upon gaining the power of the sun god Ra. Hidden behind a foreboding mask, he possesses the dual powers of the sun and moon, the day and night, and the living and the dead. Now, Odin. Remind me what you get. High pleroma. So that's what ideally we want to build you on, although you do still have good visibilities. So I'll check that in for you. That's severe electric, so don't really need anything else. Thundering is kind of counterproductive, since you already have this to your name. Dragon Eye, maybe? We'll give you Null Eyes because you are a Norse god after all. It's only fitting.
Is this demon to your liking?
My name is Odin.
I am Deity Odin. To our mutual gain.
Indeed.
This is a strength fit to rule Asgard. Well, with that, we just gained 3 powerful allies to support our cause. I'm gonna have to look up how I'm meant to get Mithras, because for the life of me, can't seem to get him to show up on the compendium, so I might be just missing like one specific demon that nets you him. Terrans tend to be a little fiddly like that.
Return.
Yeah, check out this lineup now. Oh yeah. Me and the boys about to conquer the heavens themselves. The new age is truly upon us. But that will actually leave for a future stream. So the plan is, on the next SMT5 session, I will begin the descent to the Empyrean. We'll go as far as we can allow ourselves. And work our ways to all the other prerequisites required to get the special ending. So that might be the last stream before I have to do a little bit of grinding of my own in prep for the 2 super bosses. And once we got all that out of the way, then we can hit the finale. Also, along the way, we'll have to charge Masakado. So there's something else to look forward to. Ooh, yeah. Another productive stream on our part. So, yeah, like I said at the beginning, do expect me around Monday, I think. Well, I'll do a little more Hexen. And after that, probably something smack in the middle of Christmas, because I'm not really going anywhere. Just gonna chill at home with my family. So, yeah, it's as good as any excuse to put another stream on and enjoy some of those video games we hold so dear to our heart. Anyway, before I leave you all, let's rate this mic person that Golden suggested tonight. I mean, it already seemed to be doing well tonight, so how about another raid their way so they feel extra special on this here, well, pretty much Sunday night on my end, because it's 3 a.m. Oh, I missed a character. No wonder. Like I A L E3. What the hell? It's not coming up. Golden, can you double check if you got their Twitch username correctly? Oh wait, I could probably just check the Twitch channel directly. Give me a second. Just copy paste that. Raid. unfortunately, we have a problem here. This person's raid settings do not allow you to raid it this time. Wah. Which is weird because I never came across such an instance. I don't think it's because he was raided already, correct? Maybe it's got like a set list of who is allowed to raid his streams, or whatever. Not sure, but well, strange, but I guess shoutouts to Mr. Mike here. Do check them out on your own. That's the least I can do. Just to give him a shout out since I can't do a actual physical raid. And yeah, with that, bid you all farewell, and I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Take it easy, everyone.